I'm really trying to make it a habit to do those every day. Okay, so we're going to clutch this. I can't figure out how best to start the app from scratch, so I'm just going to use this app and make it a roguelike. That's what we're going to do. I have no idea about Discord. Well, let's see if my... Do you want an idea? I don't, you know, it is what it is. The good news is my channel is really quiet. So one of the things one of the complaints I might give about Discord is that it's very distracting until you find out how to mute all the channels and everything. Like I say, mine's about as least distracting as it can be. Nothing going on. It's less than 10 people in there. And the ones that are purely viewers never talk. Well, if you're interested or not, it's whatever. All right. Oh. That's not the program. Okay, we'll take this Kivy Pong and pong.kv, and we'll put it in my roguelike directory. And we'll have to rename it to something. What's interesting, actually, is to build... Well, yep, I guess you would, because that's how you're going to get a name. It's free. I do believe it is no strings attached. They don't spam your email account or anything. And it works on all the Discord servers, so even if you're not very interested in mine, I'm sure your favorite Twitch streamer will also have one. Maybe I am your favorite, though. And I do have one. Let's see. Roguelike Dev. I don't really know anything about Discord either, but I have been using it for like 3 years. And I hate it. But it's clearly... it is clearly the most popular chatter program for streaming communities. It's the most popular for Reddit communities. It's the most popular for the internet communities. Unfortunately. I wish it was still IRC or something, but it ain't. Pong.kv. But all right, so I was going to say, to build an Android package, the tutorial I saw briefly said my file had to be named main.py. And I know my Kivy app, I'll just save this right now. I'm not sure I saved it in the right directory. I did. Okay. Okay, main.py. Where's my widget? Pong game, Pong app. Okay. Pong.kv, that name depends upon this class name. I like subs and money. But I'm not going to wear a stupid hat to get them. I could probably be talked into a face rig though, but it'd have to be really cool. Well, I'm honest with viewers. Thank you for mentioning that, Marty. I appreciate it. I remember one of my first streams, as Wolf showed up for, I had said, hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you brought your own entertainment. Because I'm not the most entertaining. Okay, what's going on? All right, Pong app. Sorry, so let's give this, I'll make sure it runs because I changed directories. CD / CD roguelike dev tutorial 2019. There we go. Pong kivy pong kivy pong.py. Oh, I didn't copy my resource over. How about that? Interesting. Did that give me an error? I didn't see an error. A lot to look through here. Huh. Weird. You should tell me an error. Open in Explorer. Kivy pong. What's that doing in here? Console command output. Oh, it's a different. It's not even Kivy. I'll delete that. Okay, try again. There's an ampersat. All right. Rename domain.py. I have to do that to build my Android app, supposedly. I'm sure there must be a command line switch or whatever for the builder to use a different file. Maybe the guy making the tutorial didn't know how to do that or didn't want to explain how to do that. But stick with that for now. If that's the default, I'll do that. Instead of using pong.kv, we're going to have to do rl.kv. RL is short for roguelike. And I can't rename them like that. I'll save as. Oh, here we do. Now that's renamed. Keep it in the editor. File save as. Main. There we go. And I want to mention to anybody new to Python that on Windows, you because there's just a question again about it on Reddit today. On Windows, you always launch Python with just Py. And I have mentioned that, like, I could put Py 3.7 to ensure that I'm running my script in Python 3.7. So I might fail. None type. Did I, yeah. Yeah, I didn't fix everything yet. But so the person was complaining that whenever, he types in Python that he doesn't know what version he's going to get. That's why when you install Python on Windows, you have the option of installing the PyLoader. And I honestly, at first when it was new, I had issues with it and stuff, but and it's been revised over the years and everything. It's freaking great. I have no idea why you would never not use the PyLoader. Anyway, that was that. Let me fix our program here because I changed this. I changed it to roguelike. We changed this to RL app. I must have capitalized it because it's a class name. But I'm not going to. That part should run, but we're going to keep renaming stuff. Nope. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, well, there's main.py. There we are. All right. Now, the roguelike app refers to the Pong game. Not a Pong game. Roguelike game. We'll capitalize roguelike game, though. Untype. Again. Game equal roguelike game. Return game. Oh. No. That's really weird. All right, undo. Should be undone. The thing is, I'm supposed to be using this weekend. Let's say Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, to to get my Git repository working again. Remember how to use it. That is so weird that I failed to rename roguelike game. Roguelike game. Might as well check. Yeah, search find. Pong game? Sure. Nothing else. Nothing else. Why you know worky? Oh. Roguelike app. .run. Line 84. Surf ball. Surf ball has no center. It's because it can't find this RLDevRLTut2019, it seems, but where's this build at? Is it? It's not referenced someplace else. I don't think it is. But, yeah. I got a cat meowing. Why would that break just from renaming one variable? Oh, well. So now and the music, yeah. And I will be uploading these to YouTube, at least once I get rolling. And I forgot about the copyright music yesterday. Won't be able to play real music. Might have some fake music, but oh yeah. Try it again. But this time, find replace. Place Pong game with roguelike game. Actually, before I do that, I am going to change these back to capitalize. Back to capitalize them. Main reason I was doing, I wanted this file to be. We'll capitalize it. Whoops. Hello? I said we'll capitalize it. Dude. That's the wrong file. Not this one, the KV file. I can't remember why I typed this up. Anyway, main.py. We still running? What'd I do? Anything? Capitalize roguelike app. Roguelike app. Okay. Okay, that fails. Yeah, it's just the same. It gives me the same enter. It feels yeah, this is gonna be real hard to watch if you're if you're not. It would be hard to watch if you are into it. But I'm getting the same error whenever I get this error. Now, it's been the same error. None type object has no attribute center. It's actually whenever it can't find the this KV file. Which is frankly inexcusable. All I did was change these two names. All right, rename. Need to put this back. Roguelike. I have a rename here. I never use it. Because it don't work to not for capitalization's sake. The name of this file is based on the name of this app. And it, interestingly, did not work when I capitalized it. Bet you it'll work now. All right, I screwed something up somehow. I appreciate it, Marty. What happened? You didn't make a typo in here, did I? Well, this is stupid. Let's go all the way back if we can. Right, yep, back to Pong app. Save it. Rename it to Pong.kv. That cave. The heck? Did I happen to be opening it from the wrong directory? It could be. Has a chance for that to be true. And that would be exactly what was going on. All files. I never even put the Kivy in here. Really? All right, try again. Kivy Pong, Pong.kv. That's Indiabra set. Copy that. Paste that. Going to delete main.py. Close. Close. Keep it up. Yep. Tell you what, if I decide to stop using Kivy, I can get it done in half an hour. I'm not blaming Kivy. I'm blaming me. I'll learn as fast as I used to. I haven't found anything that explains the Kivy information in a format that I can appreciate yet. Kivy Pong, Kivy roguelike. What are we doing? Get the right directory. Pie. Kivy Pong.py. Well, my goal for today isn't much. I mean, the goal is technically already met. If you look at the tutorial, the goal was to get an ampersand moving around the screen. I have an ampersand moving around the screen. That was our week 1 tutorial for the roguelike dev. Is that from last year? It's a real trick because it has the same name. Roguelike dev, roguelike tutorial 2018 or 2019. Nothing up for this year yet. All right. We will rename this Kivy Pong. No longer Kivy Pong. Nope, that's not what I meant to say. Or what I meant to do. This one. Rename to roguelike KB. I'm going to try caps again. And that. And we changed this to roguelike app. I'll try to do it right way. And replace. Try again. Replace Pong app with roguelike app. All instances. Here we go. Close. Save. Run. Okay. Number 2. Save this one as rename pong.py to main.py for the sake of building the app, building the Android app. I got more entertaining stuff on the YouTube, but not a lot. None of my series took off. So. It's like 6 months after I made a series, somebody will finally comment, "Are you going to finish?" It's like, oh. Pong main. No, what am I doing? Rename. I'm hitting save as and just hit open. Main.py. I started it with the Need for Speed World videos. Just using YouTube as a place to expose cheaters. Didn't help, of course. As was commonplace nowadays. I mean, I was more trying to expose EA for not doing anything about them. But again, that's commonplace now. You're just into that. No, there's no cheating. Nah, people don't cheat. Okay, let's see if we can run main now. Yay. All right, rename our Pong game. Pong game. Oh, I'm single. Okay. And stuff like, all right, and that's it. Okay. Now we change pong balls. Tough to change because I think I'm just jumping right in. I gotta. All right. We'll actually look up the tutorial and see what they named their player. Because in this right now, we're actually referencing the paddles as the players, so we'll have to change that around. But and I'm thinking I should do it right now before I get ahead of myself. eRogue is my internet handle. It's my pseudonym. I've been using it since before the YouTube channel. at least 10 years. Before that, I was always Chill, but Chill was quickly. It's a very common nickname. So as the internet got bigger, I had less and less access to be able to use Chill because it was already taken. Despite, for all I know, I was the first Chill, but it's hard to prove. There was nobody else named Chill on the VMS network. Vax. VMS. Damn, I can forget. Whatever. Subset of the internet. Well, no, if I wanted to use my real name, it would be my real name. Well, that's actually, I actually lied. But it's not a secret, but I'm not going to advertise it. Yeah. That's it's verging on stupid to use your real name these days. Where am I going? Yep, you have to call me E-Rogue every stream. It's a rule. What am I doing? Right, I'm actually scratching a mosquito bite on my hand is what I'm doing. Oh, player references. Okay. I'm rename player 1. Okay, rename. 2 pad 1. Rename player 2 to pad 2. I could have done all open files. Player 1, pad 1. Player 2, pad 2. Okay, so we also got player left and player right. This time I'll try all open files. Close that. Close that. Well, your English is usually very good, but how the right of your name doesn't make sense. It's a roguelike. All right, player. Oh, yeah, we could have done that. Pad right. Place in all open documents. Player left. Pad left. Place in all open documents. Did not work. Did I replace pad right with no? Whatever I did last was weird, but we'll be all right. Okay, and let's just find player in both text files. There shouldn't be any. And I'll open documents. Find in documents. Can I not do this in this window? Whatever. Oh, it didn't work. Why not? Player 2 was pad 2. We'll open documents. Continue on to find player. Oh, don't be sorry. It's fine. I mean, I just want you to know I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't understand your question. I mean, I have more than a few viewers that stop by occasionally and type a lot of nonsense I can't understand anything of. So I'm happy to be able to hold a conversation with you. All right. Where are we at? I didn't even check. Oh yeah. And my mod just messaged me about what I was just referencing. Which it is, whatever it is. I think, and for the odd gaps in those types of viewers' conversations, I think they're actually doing the same. What do we want to? They're doing the same random chat in multiple streams. I think they're real people. I don't think it's a bot, but yep. They just say whatever comes to mind. I'll be right back. I need to make coffee. Okay, we back. What happened? Did we make it run? Is there a ball bouncing somewhere? Doesn't look like it stopped. What's going on? I didn't hit enter. Or something. Wow, that was weird. Everything's broken. Okay. Again. Did I run? Am I in the right directory? I'm in the right directory. Is this the right directory? That's the right directory. That's the right directory. Jeez. Same freaking error. Long game. Wait. My bad. Long game. Yep, my bad. Roguelike game. Yay! I found an error. Thank you. All right, I think there's my coffee. Let me go grab it. And I think I'm ready to start, pull up the actual roguelike tutorial and get it going. What's going on here? Keep saying that. Oh, pong ball, pong paddle. How do they say pong ball, pong paddle? I can't be right. Pong ball, pong paddle. It is right. Okay. Okay. Where is our tutorial? See if there are any new posts I need to upvote. Quick. Anybody with less than 3 upvotes, I upvote. Give them to 3. Sure. Let's do an opening real quick. Pelican. Sveshnikov. Whoop. And whatever this is. Unspecified. It's not out of book, but a line you weren't looking for. Now I attack the knight. I think this is the only variation. Oh, it's not exactly true. It's hard to say. But it's almost the only variation where I don't castle as soon as I can. The other ones are more obvious because my center pawn, my pawns are screwed up, and there might be a queen over here. But right now it'd be safe to castle over there, but I don't. What I was saying. Okay. And that was it for now, apparently. All right. Where we have accomplished part 0. I mean, that was obvious. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, a little bit more to do. Okay, yep, we'll go through part 0. I'll make sure I have TCOD installed. I don't know how, but this part we'll be doing. I'm sure I do, but I need to make sure. I don't know how to make sure. Well, we could update it. Make sure it's up to date in case there wasn't a new version last night. Not that. And to open a new window, but it did not. I-N install TCOD. Interesting. I didn't get a pip. Pip is a Python install program. Requirement already satisfied, ×4. See, that was painless. Editors, we got an editor. Making sure Python works. Now, just for reference, I did have a lot of trouble using Video Studio Code just because the first time I tried, I didn't get the linter to work, which is like the whole point. That's what makes it an IDE. For instance, so you can click on your error message and automatically go to the line where the error occurred, what you use the linter for. Anyway, PyCharm is official, let's say. Anyway, I'm using Notepad++ right now. I tried Spider, I failed. Spider does not play nicely with Kivy. The reason I was using Spider was just because it's the default included with Anaconda. Right. Making sure Python works. Create a new file. Right. Now, I have no idea why I would have this coding here. And I mean, really don't. Primarily because it's not a hash bang. It's not a shebang. If it's a shebang, I might believe it. And speaking of that, hash bang Python 3.7. No space. Now my Python will always call the right version. It's fine, I'll have one version installed at the moment. Import TCOD as libtcod. Now, I think I'm going off the rails. I think I'm going to keep TCOD as TCOD. I'm crazy. Here we go. Part 0. It says import TCOD and it should work. That's all we're testing right now. Does it work? Yes, it does. Exactly. Now, and what bothered me is that the guy in Reddit trying to help the person got it wrong, and I didn't correct it because I wanted the good answer would have gave more information than I could. But now that I'm thinking about that, let's look it up. Another Reddit tab. This was in Learn Python. Is it going to be in my recently viewed things still? Nope. I have Reddit, so I should be able to tell. Only a couple lists that I looked at. I needed help. Nope, I lost him. But the issue was he's having a problem launching the right version of Python. Guy said, right, well on Windows you don't type in Python 3, yada yada yada. You use Pi. And he said you could use Pi 3.7 to launch Python 3.7. But that's completely wrong. You need to have a little dash. You need to put the switch in. Then it works. You need that little dash, and that's all it was. Now, I wanted to get into nope, don't remember what I thought. I'd have to look at what his problem was to get more specific information again. I didn't just want to mention that needs a dash. Just a lame post. Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah. I wanted to mention the compiler option inside the file. But so I would have looked up the specifications for that to properly answer his question. What did I call it? Let's just call it a shebang. I'm thinking of it like from pre-processing directives from C++, but it's not. I have no idea if people are calling that a pre-processing directive or not in Python. Stick with the shebang. Okay. Downloading the image file. This is our font. So I believe this is going to be, it starts with a space. So that's going to be character 32. Actually, I do not know. I don't know what's going on because that's 32. That's 65, but I mean 64. An ampersat. 65 should be the capital A. I don't know why it goes out of order there. That's weird for ASCII. So never mind. It doesn't matter. You can use a lot of different font files and stuff. I did want to mention as Wolf that the documentation he found is appropriate. He had mentioned the colors. Is that right? But anyway, that was a legit document. For TCOD, libTCOD. Okay, yeah, diff and original. This is all a brand new layout from last year. Much better. So it still might suffer from minimalism, which I'm okay with because I'm a minimalist. But minimalism has taken a new aspect where it used to be when we talked about minimal included a lot more than minimal does these days. And just for people that aren't programmers, a diff is literally the Unix command to patch files. To take you have an old version of a file and you have a new version of the file. And the diff stands for the difference between the two files. An actual diff file will only contain the changes that were made between the old file and the new file. So that once you got the old file, you apply your diff to it using patch and end up with a new file. The diff is the differences. I certainly used to have diff for Windows and everything, but my computer went through a spat of being reformatted every couple months. So I don't have a lot of what I used to have. And this is not the literal diff. This is a representation of diff. That's what I'm talking about. If it's an actual minimal diff presentation, there'd be something you can right click and download the diff, so that we could automatically use patch to apply the diff. Anyway, blah blah blah. And anybody who is a programmer doesn't need to hear me babbling on about it. Help. Okay, ready to go. Proceed to part 1. Hey, part 0 done. This is not the best tutorial to teach either programming or Python. Probably is the best tutorial to teach you TCOD. Hopefully the best tutorial to teach you a roguelike. Anyway, what it's saying is it's ancient. However, it is regularly updated. But if you used to make a roguelike tutorial from scratch, I'm sure the current maintainer would probably do it differently. Anyway, it's fine. It's good. As far as tutorial is good, it's definitely good. It's absolutely above average. And I don't intend to explain everything, but the whole if name equals main thing. Like every Python app, every Python script could be a module. Once you're running Python, if your game's called roguelike, you could just import roguelike and what? If I import roguelike, I might just import all the classes like players and monsters and items, so that I can create a new weapon in whatever program I'm actually doing. Or if I import roguelike, I might want to actually just run the game. If it has a main, it's just going to run it. What you were saying, I did a reference or something. I'm sorry, Zwolf. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm going to have a hard time using Arial 10x10.png. What were you saying I did? Let's see. That was a question? Might I, not more like 5 or 10 minutes ago? I thought you were telling me that what I said you did. I don't know. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think I mentioned you for 10 minutes. Anyway, the only character I got right now is an at, and that at is currently a 5550 PNG. And thus it shall remain for right now. It's the only character we're printing. That'll change shortly. All right, that's what we'll be doing, I guess. Yep. Yep, screen size. And font. Exiting. Colors. Putting the character. That updates the screen. All right, this is what we're going to skip to for now. Let's get it moving around with the keyboard. Okay, right now my, what are we calling it? My pong ball. Really, player X, player Y, is that what we're doing? I think that's what we were doing. Okay, for right now, I'm going to change pong ball to player. Oh, let me try to do it the right way. Shoot. Player, and all open files, please. 3 occurrences. Should be occurrence number 1 and 2. 3. Good. Whoops. Yep, broke it. Unknown class pong ball. I said good. Apparently my good was not good enough. Did I not save? I didn't save this one. My bad. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I was saying that my player does have coordinates. Which is a pause, self-dot position, self-dot position, pause. How far did you say you got up to, Zwolf? I can look again. Oh, you crossed out 3 and put 2. That's all right. Okay, part 2. I'm curious what part 2 is, but where's the it's open to pop up with a menu rather than redirecting to another page. The generic entity, the render functions, and a map. Seeing if it gave a sample out, but I don't see it. All right. But it's before generating a dungeon. I can imagine where you are. Right. Okay, I got a player.pause. The self.pause equal vector times self.velocity plus self.pause. Yeah. Oh, we're all right. So in my, let's stop the ball from bouncing. I mean, let's stop it from moving. Serve ball. All right. If I change serve ball to serve it at speed 0, maybe, maybe. Add, I would find where serve ball is called. It is called from. And score points, right? But before that, here we go. Build serve ball. Okay. I think if I specify velocity equal 0, 0, be fine. Add a default parameter of 4, 0. So that'll override the default. I save it, yeah. Yes, okay. So where is our update again? Self.ball.move, ball.move, player.move. So I'll just be changing that to like, you know, self.pause equal just for kicks. We'll like if I'm moving to the left, would be that, for instance. That's what we'll be doing. Where do we specify that we start at the center? Where do we create the player? Are we calling it a ball? Under the roguelike game. Ball. There we go. Our program's calling it player. That irks me a little bit. I'm thinking about changing it to hero. But I want to keep it similar. Changing it to hero. Oh, I can't just copy and replace ball. It's too inspecific. Does anything in here though say ball? I'm not sure it does. Ball, pong ball. Player ID, pong ball. Okay. That's only referenced in that file, right? Pong ball? Yeah, I wanted to start from scratch, but it's too hard to start from scratch. So this is the kind of stuff I gotta go through if I'm hacking this up. Pong ball. Pong ball. You give me a hard time. Okay. Not in that file. So this one I will change. This is only referenced in this file. Roguelike hero. Whoop. Roguelike hero. Make sure it runs. Okay. Okay, yep, I'm getting more confident in what I'm doing. More addressing the font. Then like right now, we can look and see the player, the @ sign, the red ampersand. That's defined by an image. However, the paddles are not defined by an image. They're just a widget that's colored in. And okay. But let's say everything that we're putting on the screen is going to be something like that. And whether a monster or a weapon is defined by an image file or not will be independent of each other. I don't need to use a whole font file. If they are, but I'm just saying I'll want to do that at some point. Even if it's not technically a font, if it's if they're all sprites or whatnot, a sprite map, let's say. Well, that's okay. You can just wing it. Saying I'll be able to wing it from the get though. Be able to move on here. All right, you have a great night, Wolf. As always, thank you for stopping by. And, uh, greetings and farewell to your roommate. You know, just saying hi. Wishing well to everybody there. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I need to run to the bathroom. Uh, my, it's actually time for a new cup of coffee, too. What are we doing? Handle keys? That's what we're coming back to? They're exactly where we're going to start, but yeah, that's what we're looking at is handling keys. Okay. And mouse. So that's what I'll be thinking about when we come back here. Oh, I was checking where the center's at, and I lost track. Got distracted. There. That's where it's defined where it starts. Its center was the parent's center. If I wanted to start the player in the corner, change this to coordinates, such as this. Add a pause. Anyway. Okay, so I'll be back shortly, and we'll bounce till I get back. Except it's not bouncing; it's just sitting there. Even more boring. Need something up so anybody that stops by can say, "What the hell kind of roguelike is that?" Be back. I seem to be back. What resolution can I expect the tablet to be? Kindle Fire 2 only 680p. Okay. Hard to believe 3GS was only 320. Let me consider that one. The last thing I changed on here, it wasn't saved. I see. Really? That wasn't saved before I ran it? Okay. What was this called before? Pong ball? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got a description. My notes too. Let me figure out resolutions. And well, if it was a 10 by 10, it was a 48 by 32 characters. And let's say we wanted 50 down. My brain's failing. It's okay. Or 24. 48. Nope. 6. Well, yeah, I can't go much smaller than 6. Yeah. And I even go 6. I think 6 is pretty minimal. By 6 be by 53 or so. That's if we're doing square. So 48 divided by 6. 80? Yeah. Yep, all right. So 6 by 6 would be 80 by 53. Thing is, a 6 by 6 font, like I said, is pretty minimal. Let's look at the letter B. It would be square. This font's not stretching it vertically. It's okay. So yeah, it's generally 5 wide. It would be 5 up and down too. So main thing. So, yeah. Well, 6 is only 5. Effectively 5. Because if I'm drawing two B's, you can't draw them right beside each other to be completely unrecognizable. You need a space between them. Thing is, can you even draw an ampersand? My space would be on the left, the top. That's a space, space, space. Yeah. There's no clear way to make that an ampersand. That'd be the best, and that looks like a mess. Okay. So a lot of times they don't include the bottom row as part. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It will be very difficult. So what's a regular 3x4 480p 640 by 480? Yeah. 10 by 10 gives us a 64 by 48. $480 divided by 25. No. 24. 20. Excuse me. I'm losing my mind. 24. Horizontally, 50. It's a multiple of 2 and 5. Huh? It's 10. It's 20. 25. 25. That'd be, no, it's too many fives. Ten, 20, 30, 40. I don't even know what I was doing here. Yeah, we don't want 25. We want at least 50 down. That's going to be 9. 53. And if it's going to be a square, apparently it's going to be 80 again. Anyway, 640 divided by 80. Hey, what? I'm being stupid. You might have noticed. $6.40 divided by 8, 80. That's not right, because if this was square, that would be square. Isn't it? Or is that only 2 to 3? Is that it? 160 times 3? Oh, yeah, I thought these were the same aspect ratio. They're not. My bad. This is 3 to 4. That's 32. Anyway, 10 by 10 would be 64 by 38. 38. 4 by 38. Anyway, okay, let's. We might just stick with 10 by 10 for right now. We aren't implementing the mouse yet, but the function we're about to add, take it into account. We're about to add take it, yeah, typo. Needs an S there. Screen height. Yep, just right in the freaking main. Indian it. Yeah, I don't got a console in it yet because I'm not using a console, but it could be fine. Oh, not window closed. So this is a loop now. Right now we got this update. What does the update? It's a sub of the roguelike game class. So yeah, we'll put that in our update. tcod.sys check for event. tcod.event key press. Oh, key comma mouse. Just start printing here and see if the program runs. It'll be spamming my terminal, but it's okay. I think I have to pass key and mouse. Now that's app run. We don't like that. Here's the game.update self comma DT. Yeah. Where I think I passed mouse and key. Let's see if that changed anything. Okay, good. Damn it. Oh, that's weird. Schedule update. Calling game dot update with this DT. Let's say moo. What did I just do? Oh, mouse comma key is what that was. Just check again. Takes exactly scheduling that. The thing is, this is defined inside clock. Let's do it this way for now. What? Whoops, you got a comment there. That was bad. Let me comment this out. What do you think? Why does that crash it? Okay. Don't use TCOD for the event handler. Use Kibby for the event handler. there's no rand in there anymore. After it runs. Game widget. All player. Sign in it. Interesting, knowing it. Yeah. This is a game. We're talking about making this Pong game look. Words. See, he says he's not being very specific at all. What if I wanted to have each class have their own key checking? That would be so bad. Because I really think it's pretty safe to assume you could check. Not saying you can't check. You can assume that you're only going to have one keyboard input to your computer. So you should only do your keyboard checking. You should only have one keyboard handler. That's how I feel about it. You don't want multiple instances of a keyboard handler just because you have multiple objects. Whoa. Only need one instance of the keyboard handler. Ah, no typing. Self.keyboard bind on key down. Self.on keyboard down. What? Oh, it's because I scrolled over in this sub window. Define keyboard close. Self._ keyboard. Unbind. On key press. Self close. Unbind. On key down. Left dot on keyboard. Well, that was an error up here. Self._. Self.keyboard. Well, none. On keyboard down. Keyboard key code. Text modifiers. Key code. Whoa, code's a bad word for me to type. One equal W. Self.player.1. One dot center. Yeah, we're not doing player. We are doing player. Oh, guys. Creates the ball. What calls the player class. It's player class. What was before? Look for player one. I called it pad one. Yeah, that's that's what we're doing. He's using the paddles, not the hero. My confusion. And I will keep it pad for right now. Then we'll make it to player. Else if S by minus Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Up, down, B pad 2. Turn true. If it happens, run. Yep. Hey, it works. Nice. Although, yep, I got a bug, but it works. Nice, nice, nice. Figures. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kivi's origin is in the lower left instead of the upper left. Hate that. Means I got to invert my Y direction from what's so normal in every other language. Nice, nice, nice. Added keyboard. You can actually accomplish something major. Who's this guy that made that comment? Is somebody I should follow for Kivi? When's he last active? Last seen June 15th. Not bad. We might follow him. Where's the stock button? Where is the stock button? Oh no. Anyway. Also, yeah, let's we need to pull up a Kivi keyboard reference, don't we? Oh, it should be Kivi keyboard reference. Not the virtual keyboard, but hopefully that refers us to the other one. Check the request keyboard method in window. Yep. Normally not recommended to access it as we are. But we don't want to use a text input box, no. That system cursor, interesting. I'm more interested in knowing what we're returning here. I mean, key codes, you know. How do I know that they called up, up, and down, down? For instance, what's page up and page down then? No, I need to know what it returns, not an instance of keyboard continue to call back target and configure. Key codes, yes. Key code. Key code to string. Keyboard.keycodes. Come on. Help me out here. Why would you not link that for me? I can cheat. Print key code. Not as stupid as I look. Okay. Whoop. Didn't mean that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. It does not recognize the numpad state by default, which is wrong. because the keyboard will be sending different key codes depending upon whether or not the numlock is engaged. It's handled at the keyboard level. That's why toggle light on the keyboard. Anyway, that's just as well though. It actually makes it easier for me, I'd say. Because now when people say, well, why doesn't my numpad work? Say, because you don't have numlock on. Now it doesn't matter if you have numlock on or not. Makes it more inconvenient for the end user if he wants to type numbers rather than directions, but whatever. We'll work with it. It would be affecting people like me that have a numpad, for one. So, yeah. Okay. We'll keep that for right now. Whoop, I didn't mean to close the window. I meant to close the app. The app seems to have disappeared. Must have already closed it. Oh yeah, so it's going to work. Too bad. We'll just say too bad. Okay. A little bit of chess. A little bit of chess. Sveshnikov. Uh-oh. Whatever this one is. Attacking that, but do this, then attack him. Because weird. I think it'd be bad, but he can deflect my queen to up here. Since his queen's also here. Since his queen comes here, he can deflect my queen up to there. Gives me his queen, but I mean, possible. And then his knight can come in and check. Anyway. Knight. All right, we're caught up on that. Need to stay caught up with your practice. Otherwise, everything you forget everything. It's true. Okay, now change it so that we move the freaking player instead of the paddles. Ball. Oops, one too many. Oh, all right, doesn't work. Oh, that's really bad spelling, yeah. Huh. Oh, it's because I scored a point. All right. Let me try going off the top or bottom. No, it's supposed to bounce. That's funny. Hmm. Okay. I'm checking Boolean and numeric. Logic conditions. And then true is 0. All right, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Just for the record, 11 and true would be true, right? Okay. Just it's converting it to bit flag, binary number. For the record, of course, I'm developing it in a 720, not even 1920 by 1080. And like I said, just for now, we will be 10 by 10. So 192 by 108. All right. Just Input handlers. Do we want to do that? Yes. Sounds good to me. I mean, yeah. Although I'm also fine with it. But up until now, this tutorial hasn't deviated all much from the original one, but here's a critical turning point. We're about to define a function called handle keys to take care of keyboard input. We could put this in our engine.py file. But should it be there? I would argue no. The engine captures input and should do something with it, but translating it from one to the other is not something it needs to know about. You didn't explain that very well. And I'm saying that having a separate input handler file could allow you to create a alternative input handler file for different keyboard layouts, but still, as I just said, it's different keyboard layouts, not different input layouts. You're going to have different bindings. I'd still have one keyboard handler and rather put another configuration layer on top of that. Because, for instance, my keyboard handler using a what? Wait. Oh, I did actually fall into my mistake, didn't I? Get out of Python. Why are you in Python? I did that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be using numpad. I forgot. Numpad 8, numpad 2, numpad 4, numpad 6. So what I was going to say is, like, because my keyboard handler, this keyboard handler handles a numpad. But for like a keyboard without a numpad, that's what a separate keyboard handler file would be for, in my opinion. And again, I'm just talking about if you wanted to use different binding files, just saying, yes, that's not what we're doing. See, my thing is there any purpose having a main without having a keyboard? Almost not, except there's a truth that, yes, when you don't have a keyboard. as in only using mouse or touch input. I'd have to put all that in there. I mean, all that would have to go into file, and it's going to get me in trouble. Curious if I can make it work. And even how it calls it handlers, plural, would be singular, in my opinion. Oh, how did that typo get in there? Why did that not affect anything? Keyboard. Jeez. Ah, return move. Oh, but you're putting that back in main. Oh, there you go. Uh, we're defining this as private class members. I need to keep that within the class. That's all there's to it. Oh, function. Enter keys. Yeah. Hmm. Just return. Actually, let's do. Yep, yep, yep. Name. No S. Yeah. Because what do I need? Pi in it, something. Yeah. Module. Hmm. Oh, the dot pi. Jesus. Quit hitting it. Quit hitting F11. Yeah, there's. Oh, yeah, there's. I see. The new keyboard I'm not used to. There's really no. It's very little gap between the function keys and the rest of the keyboard. Let me take a glance at last year's. Now, there's no initpy in this directory. I must be doing something really stupid. Import. How about the import? Yeah. Thank you. Something really stupid. Ah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. X comma Y. I did that wrong. Be a dictionary, so that would be a colon. This is a quote string. I think that'll be a right format. Oh, and we don't need to print these because return's not a function. Always throws me off. Return's not a function. How say thee? I think I want to return none. Handle it explicitly. Explicit's better than implicit. That's not going to move, but it's going to give us text that says to move. Now we just process the text. Which we're not processing text, we're processing dictionary entries. No, we're processing dictionaries. The dictionary of one element. Yeah. I will check my escape, get that in there, since I have it. Escape. Okay. Exit. Exit. No, quit. Hmm. Oh, really? I forgot you can do that with dictionaries then. We got our key name and its key. I want you to know our key has a value of value. Better do that in Python. Type. Don't be so lazy. Get key. That talking about. Yeah, my bad. It's a colon. Fair. I don't know if I want to do it that way. I don't think I want to do it that way. Really don't. What did I do? Thank you. How do I exit this? I'm clicking the X to exit. I mean, the most brute way I know how to do it is to delete the roguelike game object or the app object. I don't think that would be very nice. We don't got a while loop driving this. How to exit a Kivy app? Please don't tell me click the X. Using a button. Self? Gonna work? Or quit? Oh, we'll try quit. How many? That's really bad. None type is not rootable. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, it is the keyboard handler. This is the handler. And so, yeah, this is handling it. This is where we would handle none. Okay. Yeah, turn an empty set, empty dictionary. Talk me into it. Okay, it's only yeah. Okay. It's only processing the keys. Yeah. Just forgot. And just for sakes, let's do that. Okay. Now we're removing the dude before. I deleted all that, didn't I? Did I not? Well, can I not do that to you? I don't think I can. It's our dictionary. For K comma V in D, print K comma V. No, it's okay. All right. Okay. It's not defined. Self ball. Declare that center must be a list or a tuple. I erased what I needed. Sucks. The ball dot center. Did we print it? We did. I'll be able to change it to pause. Okay. What is a center? There is. No. Oh, I see. That's the pause position is not surrounded by parentheses, so it's not a tuple. Just there has to be an easy way to like, I just don't want to type the subscript. Yeah. Python, how to iterate the keys and values of a dictionary. League items. League items. 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 For command comma value in command set items. Yes. Nice. Is it a value error? It's not a value error. It's just that there was no value. Unprocessed command. A logic error. I don't know. Type. Standard error. Kind of is a lookup error, but it's not a technical lookup. It is a dictionary. Within a dictionary, an invalid key. Yeah, it's an unhandled key. Not invalid, it's unhandled. I can call it something different later. You know. Let's throw something in. Code equals X. Give us an error. Oh, it just returns a move. Jeez, what am I doing? Raise lookup error. Lookup error. Unprocessed command received. Okay, it works. What? Yeah, that's what I'm hitting. I don't know why I'm hitting it though. We didn't try to quit yet. Let's escape now. Okay. Maybe I have been hitting it subconsciously. Hit the escape key. Boom. Leaving application progress. Awesome. Nice, Python. Nice. And just quit is a default Python command. I didn't have to find a kivy command to quit nicely or anything. Python. I wanted to check what key combos like Alt Enter, how it might, what the key codes are. I don't know how I'm going to do key combos. Check different key codes for, yep. They're only checking on keyboard down, yeah. Need to find also a keyboard pressed or something. Or on keyboard up. It has modifiers. Yeah, let me check. Yeah. Yeah. Keyboard, key code, text, modifiers. Modifiers. What's that still running? Because that is. Oh. Nice. Enter with a modifier of Alt. Just because it's in there. Oh, we'd have to send a modifier too. Okay, makes sense. If Alt in modifiers and print well return first full screen true. There we go. No full screen for you. That's very helpful. I don't know if I saved the other file. Guess we'll find out. Full screen for you. Full screen for you. Both Alt keys. Yes. Okay. Great. Worried about that part being harder. All right. Uh, all right. That's technically it. New text file, save as features.txt. Go back to part 1. Zero, I mean. What am I using from TCOD? No, nothing. Do-do-do-do-do. I could try using the image file. I mean, they use it to print the at, right? We'll check that out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they just set a font. And using a character font. Well, okay. Yeah, I need to refine my apperset. numpad 8. Yeah. Console set default font thing. I'm not using a console, so I can't use that. Not using a console. So that's not how I can access the font file. Okay, one thing we want to try is rather than using this as the ampersand, we want to use a sprite map for the ampersand. No. One thing we want to try, sprite map's where I'm headed right now. If I was going to continue to use this, I should add this to a sprite map. But rather than being sprite based, try to use Kivi's natural font, which means try to represent a character with a label, perhaps. Although, if I did it as a button, we'd be able to click on the player. Gives us an opportunity to, interface. If you left click on the player, I don't know what would happen. Probably that's not probably what I want. But if you right click on the player, yeah, give you options to change what color hat you're wearing. Good times. Break time. Oh, there's a moderator. Hey, bro. As you can see, our only goal was drawing the add symbol and moving it around. That now works. Did have a stroke of luck finding a nice tutorial to access the keyboard in this in Kivy, the mobile app library for Python. A mobile app library for Python. Great time. Back soon. Hmm. All right, if I make it a label, I can add text. All right. No idea. Completely winging it. Hmm. There's an ampersand down there, but not attached to the parent. Interesting. I gotta change the name back from ball before I mess all this up. So change it back to this, make sure it runs. Fix my variable names, is what I'm saying. Ball. Yeah. Not ball. Hero. Who? Self to ball. Yeah, yeah. Self serve ball. Hmm. Okay. Find and replace all balls with hero. 25 occurrences replaced. Give that 2. Run. Okay, that's no longer a ball moving around. Now it's a hero moving around. All right, check out the default Kivy app. However, I'll exit from a different window like that. E:\\/ source Python Kivy Pong. Yeah, tests and examples. Maybe it was test. I don't know. No. Delete that. Probably delete this one too. Don't know why I drew that up. Here we are. What I was looking for. Button text. I was saying button anyway instead of label. Yeah. And other examples. All right, like here, none of that's using canvas. Oh yeah, you put a parent. Is that right? Parent? I don't see it in here though. Oh, now we got labels. What happened? Yeah, that's what the scores were. That's what I was saying. Close those. Those were no help. Center. Parent center. I'll stick with that. I have no clue what's going on. That center's in the center, but when I changed it to, I tried to change it. Pong paddle size canvas, pong paddle. Really don't know. It was box layout, it's true, but wonder what happens if I delete that real quick. All right, the size defaults to 100, 100, okay. Yeah. Here we go. I haven't tried remarking stuff out in that. I should have. But. Okay. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. Here, we'll try to remark it out. On key. Fine. Oh, it doesn't recognize the file type. Oops. See if that works. Nice. Commenting out does work, so that'll make things much, much easier. This block's what it used to be. This next block's what it is. If I make my text too big. Oh. What happened? Jeez. Tons of typo mistakes. how this works. I don't know. All right, that's what happens if I make the font too big. Font size, center, top. Ah, rather than center equal root dot center, we can do top, root dot top. Here's. Yeah, top, also left and right. It's fine. Center's fine. Thing is, the font's clearly off center. Saying clearly. How do I know? I had something guaranteed to be centered glyph anyway. But there's nothing guaranteed. Anyway, all right, let's check out some Kivy documents. Now, you see, I'm still contemplating the overall. I mean, right now I'm working out. We just have a background. I mean, it's moot, and then I display widgets for every item, including walls and players, monsters. We would not be drawing floors, but like using a button layout, a box layout type thing. Then all of a sudden we got a standard grid, and it is what it is. We'd be treating it much more normally. Anyway. How am I looking at this part? An animated background. The image widget supports animation. The texture of the image is updated whenever the animation changes. The texture of the border image. But what animation? Texture self.background image dot texture. Image source. Animation delay. Button white animated dot zip. What? That's where it's supposed. That must be it. Sequenced images of type dot zip. And you specify the animation delay. Oh, available units. Points, millimeters, inches, centimeters. I only know how to work in points. Thank you. So what is is a DP and an SP? Dots per. DP took me to dots per inch. We're already specifying points. And SP. Oh, here we are. DP. Convert from density independent pixels to pixels. Convert from scale independent pixels to pixels. Concepts I do not know. Let's remember the screen manager, because I can have the main screen with the the usual display, the dungeon overview. You can have another screen with your character details, whatnot. What was I looking for? I wanted to put in the on press too. Where'd that go? Where did it define app save? It's defining it here. Hmm. Yep, delete this file. I got the impression. Supposed to need another parentheses. Upload. Gave it a name. Just so happens here. Yeah. All right. Invalid declaration. All right. Invalid data after declaration. Yeah. It also mentions app.load. Nowhere. Right. And I don't believe you, but um oh, here we are. App.load. Here we go. All right, so it's a test app. So someplace we got to have app equal test app. Yeah. Derived from app dot load. Okay. Fine test. App.test. Oh, what's that? Oh, that would have caused an error. Maybe it was fine before. Hero, hero, hero. Okay. Nice. Let me try this again. Rather than app. Yeah, let's try print. Dude. Because I had a typo in there before. Dude. Yeah. All right. Code right there. Let's undo that. Put it back to app.test, but not app. Not even capital app. We want it to be under the roguelike game, at least. Well, this is a thing of a player, part of the player. For an app.test. Here, let's roguelike app.test. Dot test. That can't work like that. We'll try. It can. Yeah. Player not defined. Similarly, put it back how it was. Similarly, what if we just put on press underneath player? It is derived from a widget. Maybe we should derive it from a button. Perhaps if I do derive it from a button. But not defined. Seem fair? Oh, well. Widget, import button. Not import button from KibiUX to widget. Just need to look at our samples again. Oh, which are all over the place. Oh, I am back. Oh, this will do. So that's a button. So let's look at the code for that. The whole thing is a button. Button. Oh, from Kibi to UX, a button import button? All right. Yes. What I did. I did something bad. So bad. Bad. Uh, no longer defining it in here. Meanwhile. Let's, nothing in here that creates the player. Right? Right. So we're creating a button twice. That's what's happening, obviously, but see if I can turn it into a super button. Hmm. Weird, because like I said, it's not actually a tuple. And when it's specified in here, that's not a tuple. Like this RGB, that's a tuple. That's printed these. Screw around a few times. It will count. It's wondering about itself that size X. Nope. This one's being put on top of the other one. I won't be able to see the text, but we do got center. I know that's center X and center Y. I mean, just because, why not? Yeah, it's not working. Oh. Was it before I changed it to button? It was widget. Let's make sure it goes back to normal. I do something weird. Let's rather than print app test, still do that, but types of Python thing, right? A string, yeah. Type self first of all. All right. Okay. Class main roguelike app. I was going to try type parent, but there is no parent. Well, there might be, but like I said, I wanted to be doing it on the player, and its parent might be the app. It wouldn't be the parent would be the game. The game's parent would be the app. But we're already at the top level. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Rather than defining the button in here, I'm just trying to define the button out there. Hmm. Can we get back to our duplicates again? Where we're at. There, widget. I still have a button, right? Thinking if I take this out right here, be no more inner one. Nope. Line 83. Oh, it's true. It's not there. Okay. Game serve hero. All right. So we got to create a hero before we serve them. Yeah, so it's exactly the same. This is curious. Seems like just doing this creates a button, which it shouldn't be. Not until you call the player. No, no, all right. All right, let's just take all this out. Bounce. Could possibly be bouncing. That's a little too far gone. I have to get rid of that. The bounces. He's not saying bounce now. That's so weird. Not saying bounce now because the hero had no velocity. Just because I run that out, the hero has velocity. Oh, it's sitting when it's created. It's sitting on the edge. Might be it. Not really though. Maybe though. Um, don't tell me there was no root. Super roguelike game in it. Quargs. Yeah, that's what I said. It's not defined. All right. Anyway, all right, fine. However, is the position usually a tuple? It's not. Don't know how to do that. All right, well, fine. Yep. Their object has no attribute move. Left to hero move. Mainline 88. Yeah. H. I keep in H. It's K. Thank you. Yeah, no more bounce. Thank you. Oh, it's no, it's still doing something. All right, I'm getting get back to where we were a long time ago. No init and back to widget. Oh, just rumming it out. All right. Think that's it. Okay. All right, that'll wrap it up for tonight. So we can have a player as a button. We can have the player as a sprite. Yep. All right, and let's fix up my next time. Pro like Dev does. And what font I use? Oh, let's go black. Here's my dashboard. That's not going to be the right one, is it? Oh, not the dashboard. It's the channel page. All right. All right, that's me typing. Just what I was told. I don't know how to get back there. So jank. That's because I'm live. It's showing the other banner. Right. Channel and videos. Video player banner. Anyway, okay. Week 2. What is week 2 called? Check out these parts here. Dare you take that down? Top? You? Yeah, if it's still sticky, it would have been here. Just wondering what our schedule is. Next week, do we do just part 2 and 3 or just part 2? Not 2 parts every week. Some weeks only 1 part. Two and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, I guess I lied. We do 2 parts every week. Okay. 2 and 3. The dungeon. Damn it. I hate this. Damn it. Get me all to hell. Week 2. The dungeon. Tuesday. Load a photo. Okay, that's good. And the little schedule thing, I'm not very proficient in how to do that either. Definitely my channel page, maybe. I don't know if I edited it here or on Streamlabs. I think it's here because I get Streamlabs to work. Oh, like that. Edit panels? What about that? Configure? That sounds about right. Activate? Activate? That's weird. Maybe I can't do that when the stream is live. That would be weird though. Just click and activate. Nope. I'll have to try when it's offline. Okay. Everybody, thank you for watching. I believe I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just scheduling the next. Not certain I'll be back tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Because we are done with this part. It's just I can do a lot more experimentation fooling around. I'll guarantee that I'll be back to start week 2 on Tuesday. Well, thank you. Have a good night. Good evening.